Just south of you, red flags are not in the airspace anymore. Talking about 1,000 feet east down.
Hello everyone, we're starting a little early here. We got a Coletta Air 747-400 freighter heading to Honolulu. Also, Green Air Flight 18 also heading up to the north side.
368 heavy tower, 24 left line point.
Line up and wait 24 left, 23
Japan 60 heavy tower, costing turbulence 774 departure parallel and a 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Found a 60 heavy.
Yes, sir. We will hold position on runway 24 left.
Thank you. Sub 2679, traffic will hold, crossing 24 left, down 0.65. Cross 24 left, down 0.65.
Speaking of Queens, we got Green Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, heading up here for a north side takeoff. The flight heading to Seoul, as well as EVA Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER, heading to Taipei. Good afternoon, everyone watching. Original start time today was 1 p.m. local time. We saw a lot of heavy action, certainly heading here to the north side, so we're ready to go. Why not press the live button? Here we go. Speaking of pressing the button, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Welcome to the stream.
Runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
3497 for takeoff, 24 left, left turn, 210 on the go.
2379 tower, 24 left, left point.
Also, Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan is our next and first arrival of the stream on 24 right. Something. Speaking of Queens, another Coletta Air Queen taking off there on the south side.
Japan 60 heavy crossing the 24 left, down 165. Southbound west 24 left, down 165.
Not a bad way to start a Tuesday here. Queens everywhere.
018 heavy on a 24 left line up away traffic across. Lining up at 8, runway 24 left.
Jennifer,
018. Japan
B74 says the sounds make my ears happy.
Japan 60 heavy cross to 24 left on the ground 165.
Intercontinentals with Korean Air that we will see here today. Flight 11 arriving later this afternoon, also wearing the older livery. Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei, number 2 for takeoff here on the door side.
Korean 018 heavy, wind 24012 on half Delray, wind 24 left, good for takeoff. Left to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, clear there, 018. Eva 005 heavy, airline 24 left, on point. Runway 24 left, right on, wait, 005.
Korean Air Cargo 747-8 cargo plane taking off on the south side, heading to the 25, flight 228. Lots of Queen action here already here. Ita landed here on the north side. The flight coming in from Rome, flight 620, the A350-900, just 7 minutes out. Followed by the Lufthansa flight 456, that Queen, the 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Frankfurt, just 12 minutes out. Here today. a little maintenance we're going to see here on the north side. I believe between 2 and 2:30. It's only for half an hour here today. They're going to be closing down 24 right, which is the closest runway to us, for the monthly maintenance, and then for half an hour they're going to close down 24 left. So we're going to get both runways closed down for about a half an hour each. Of course, when 24 left is closed down, that means everything takes off here on 24 right, which is right in front of our cameras here today. So should be an interesting day here at Plane Jockey Paradise. Super chat, appreciate that. This is 100 years ago today, Hamilton, Ohio, named Frederick B. Rentschler, founder of Pratt & Whitney Aircraft. I'm sorry, I'm reading that off a small monitor. Rentschler. Did I say that right? Rentschler? 100 years today. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Seeing another cargo plane heading here to the north side. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Keep on sending the aircraft up here. This flight heading to Taipei, flight 5115. As we were setting up when we first got here, we saw ANA cargo 777 also take off here on the north side. Super chat through tip alerts. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Let me see. Does this work? No. There we go. Jane. Thank you, Jane. Jane says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Happy Tuesday. Good to be back here at Plane Jockey Paradise. I'm here for a great week so far. Thank you so much for your awesome, amazing support as always. Good to be back here at Paradise. Boy, we have a last Friday show to compete with. Feeling good about today. Feeling good. Something feels good here today. So stick around. We got you covered. Thank you so much, Shane. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Sorry, I'm just adjusting some things here. Testing 1 2 1 2. All right. Set over to WestJets, lining up there on the 24 left.
1697 and 24011. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, RNF Delray, WestJet 1697.
Why do we say 1 2 1 2 1 2 for audio check? Rita's over here shrugging her shoulders. She doesn't know. really excited about all these cargo planes heading here to the north side. That WestJet flight heading to Vancouver, flight 1697, the 737 MAX 8. That Alaska flight arriving, coming in from Portland, flight 1143, 737 at MAX 9. Lots of heavy aircraft heading our way, including ITA, the Lufthansa Queen, North's Dreamliner. Those are all guaranteed north side arrivals here today as they're coming from the north. Oh, Joni used to say ABC is easy as 1, 2, 3. As a mic check? I might have to pick that up there, Joni. ABC is easy as 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that gives you the same check, though. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter ever take off here on the north side. I'm sure it's happened. I'm not saying it's never happened before, but at least in our broadcast history, I don't think we've ever seen one here on the north side. We've seen it land, but not take off.
We'll be in 15 miles and trail with a heavy off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, proceed to line up and wait, actually 5115 heavy.
Heavy Airbus 350s on a 4.5 mile final. Wind 24010, runway 248 to the left.
That is Porter, the E2, checking in and coming in from Toronto. Should be number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Actually, no, that's number 3, following ITA. ITA, number 2. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. This is officially just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Freighter all lined up there on 24 left is flight heading to Taipei. I believe we're going to get ITA before this 777 freighter starts rolling down to 24 left. In her beautiful livery, blue livery, up next.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Lufthansa 456 heavy, wind 240 at 11, runway 248 for the land. 248 for land, Where the top is quarter 663. Quarter 663, maintain visual separation, constantly turbulent. 5115 heavy, wind 240 at 11 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff, taxi 5115 heavy.
Skyway 5947, LAX, constantly turbulent.
Alright, we'll go from ITA. China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter. Cleared for takeoff, 24 left. Kind of a
position at Victor. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Here in a Delta 767 300 ER, now starting its taxi over to 24 left. Our next arrival is Porter, the E2, coming in from Toronto, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Interesting. Our Jerry, one of our great mods, standing here next to me, he's giving me the reason why we say check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Apparently, 1 often has more mid-range tone. The 2, especially the T sound, involves a plosive, which can cause pops. Interesting. Thank you, Jerry. So there is a reason behind that. Short final for runway 24 right. Takeoffs happening here on the north side.
Delta 939 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Departure 939, have a good day.
I like this delivery on the
2408 Tower 123.012, just 18, cosmic turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 is on a 4-mile final, runway 248 for the wind. Copy, Airline 248.
Looks like Air Canada is going to be cutting in line here.
Horizon 2353 LA Tower, can you accept sector 7?
Affirmative, Horizon 2353.
Horizon 2353, hold short of runway 24 left at sector 7. 24 left.
everybody's coming in line here on Echo 7. Next arrival is the North Streamliner coming in from Athens, Greece, 787-9 and Dreamliner. Your next arrival on runway 24 right.
24 left to Echo 7, line up away, skies 5370.
Pushing back from the gates, and Tom Bradley will also be heading up here to the north side. North side, a very busy place here today. Singapore flight 12, D777 to 300ER, just 4 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. The Lufthansa Queen marching toward Tom Bradley as the United 787-9 and Dreamliner heads up here to the north side.
Southwest 2667 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Happy early birthday, Steve MC. Celebrating a birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Steve.
Skywest 5370, contact SoCal departure.
The Queen should be making a right-hand turn heading to Tom Bradley. Of course, we'll see her take off a bit later in today's broadcast. Another arrival, now short final for 24 right. As Queen makes that right-hand turn, I believe on taxiway Kilo. Head to our next arrival here. It's like an American A321 Neo.
Skywest 3342, wind 240, 12 on FLA, runway 24 left, bridge for takeoff. On FLA 24 left, bridge takeoff, going 3342. United 100, heavy LA tower, forward, runway 24 left, runway 24 left, United 100. American 2408 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, transfer hold in position. 24 left, Skywest 3342, contact SoCal departure. Departure 3342.
off there on the south side, Atlas Air, 747-400 freighter. We are just full of queens here today.
United 198 Heavy, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, United 198. United 2460, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Short 24 left, over. United 412 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 248, clear to land. United 1234, 85, Southwest, cleared 1 Heavy, Boeing 787, departing parallel. Arnab Del Rey, about 3.5 minutes for your departure. Got 4756, stop taking.
See the Asiana A380 tail heading toward us here on the north side. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Arrival is Singapore Airlines Flight 1 to 2, coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 777. We also have the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739. Coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, just 5 minutes out. Here I was hoping that we were going to get this as a north side arrival. Air New Zealand bringing in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland. At this point, looking like a south side arrival, though right now it's making a pretty dramatic right-hand turn. Probably just to get in line for a south side arrival, but bring her here to the north side. Why not? All right, Asiana making that right-hand turn.
Helicopter 45 Delta Sierra, LA helicopter. LA altimeter 3000 squawk 0225, and say your position.
It's also Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, landing on the south side and making its way up here to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
435 Alpha Kilo, LA helicopter, Roger.
KME with a super chat. Thank you so much, KME. GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. That A320 is a great looking plane. Yeah, sure was on that Air Canada. Greg Russell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. I hope you love pumpkin spice, Kevin. They're back. Oh, everything is back officially this week. I told you guys last week. I said Halloween is right around the corner. Spirit Halloween here in Westchester, outside of LAX, putting on the Halloween decorations on the old Bed Bath & Beyond building. It's on its way.
4911 LA Tower, crossing Lake Turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 on a 2-mile final.
Let's go to Singapore, the 777 at 300ER, now short final. Here on the north side, we'll be arriving on the 24 right.
That was 4756, wind 230 at 12, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
heading back to Seoul.
4911, final line, no Dutch forward speed for the runway for Charlie to follow. We're back to speed, 10.1. 4 on with the 4. Turn left at Yankee, runway 24 left, and contact runway 55. Helicopter 5 Alpha Kilo, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block VFR and frequency change approved. Skywest 4756, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, 4756, good. United 17, 68 LA Tower, 123.012, runway 24 right, clear the land. 24 right, clear the land,
Of course, it's the first of two Asiana A380s that we'll see here today. Flight 204 arriving in the 4 p.m. hour.
Delta 2828 for the final.
A little turn and burn. Guess not. Probably because they weren't cleared for takeoff there, Kevin. I know everything seems to be moving at a fast pace here today. I just thought they'd already be cleared by now. Apparently not.
Alright, type 2 extra heavy, LA Tower 125.012,
The big Q, Qatar Airways V739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000, number 2 for arrival here on the door side. Looks like the All Blacks, Air New Zealand at 777, indeed heading to the south side. Emirates A380 Super just 23 minutes out from a north side arrival. Zip Air Flight 23 running a little late here today. Heading back to Tokyo Narita, just pushing back from the gates now, as well as China Eastern. The 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, also pushing back. Expect both of those to head up here for north side takeoffs. All right, we'll head to our next arrival. It looks like a Delta A319 at short final.
Terry 52 X-ray heavy caution light, turbulence, Super Airbus departs the parallel.
Hawaiian A321neo heading up here. Flight heading to Louis, flight 63 at the same time. Hawaiian announcing that they're adding an additional LAX to Honolulu flight. Soon adding another A321neo to that list.
Once you land, hold the beam and exit. Don't turn off while you're turning off.
Asiana will be sitting there for a second. Next arrival is a diverted flight coming in from SFO. This flight is heading to Santa Barbara, 737 MAX 8 with United. So diversion flight here.
Asiana 201-201-230-11-111. Left runway 34 takeoff, runway 24 light station.
Gianna cleared to go. Flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Yeah, 1768. You can hold the beam with you. It'll be about 10 more seconds. Sure, I'll hold the beam with you. United 1768, then so turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. United 1768, turn left on Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Eastern, the 777 heading up here for north side and takeoff on short final. Big Q, the A350-1000, flight 739 coming up from Doha. Taxiway Echo. We'll be heading to 24 left. This is for that Hawaiian A321neo. This flight heading to Lahui, heading to 24 left. Like I mentioned, Hawaiian announcing this week that they're going to be adding an additional flight to Honolulu, utilizing the A321neo here at LAX.
5 extra heavy, cross runway 24 left. After 3, where are you at now? I don't see you.
Awesome, Zippy, zipping on up here for a north side of takeoff. This flight running late. Departure time was 10:50 this morning. It is currently 1:29 p.m. So Zippy running late here today.
LA helicopter, 3000, clock 0263.
That's right. Amy and Jamie took the Hawaiian A321neo to Hawaii a few years ago. You know, I was just sitting there thinking about that, Amy, that if you had a choice between the Dreamliner, the A330, and the A321neo heading to Honolulu, I don't know. You know, I like my A321neos. I think I'd choose this over the A330. Definitely. Sounds like they're going to be pulling the Dreamliners out of LAX anyway, so I think the only way you're going to get to Honolulu this coming season is possibly A330s and A321neos.
Line 63, LA Tower. Wind 25013, gust 25, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 505 coming up from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9.
Runway 24 left, line up a wing.
Full left, runway 24 left, and on way, 105.
Oh, Jerry's letting me know. I didn't see this on the list here today. The A380 that's coming in for Emirates here in about 15-ish minutes is the last A380 aircraft ever built. How cool is that? Southbound Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai.
Eastern 586 heavy, wind 24012, gust 25, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, double takeoff,
523 heavy LA Tower, you'll be 5 minutes and trail up the heavy departing caution like turbulence. 523 heavy, that's gates of Tom Bradley. Darn, it needed to go up here to the north side anyways. Too bad it wasn't a north side arrival. 586 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact process, contact SoCal.
Zippy is our next takeoff on 24 left. It's going to be waiting a few minutes.
Tower, wind 24014, gust 25, runway 248, clear to land.
Interesting. I think it is heading to the north side gates. Of course, this aircraft won't be returning to New Zealand until later this evening, so we won't be seeing it take off. So no matter where it ends here today, really won't give us a chance to see it take off here on the north side, but it looks like indeed it is heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Zippy 23 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Zippy 23 heavy. Skywest 36,
Alright, let's head back to a very patient Zippy.
5 minutes and trail up the heavy.
Zippy running late here today. Originally departure time was 10:50 this morning.
32, that wasn't for you. Remain on the squawk assigned by clearance. Roger. Helicopter 853, Mike Hotel, LA House. Helicopter's LA up under 3000, squawk 0227 and stand by. Skywest 5330 at Victor, cross 124 west and contact ground 165, traffic holding the position.
Traffic consider 24 left, to the ground guys, 5330.
Helicopter 3 Mike Hotel, say request.
Skywest 6262, just confirm center line.
Skywest 6262, affirmative.
Helicopter 3 Mike Hotel, cleared to the Bravo airspace via the shoreline route north at 150 feet.
Talk about Halloween coming early. There was a man that just was walking down the sidewalk on Lincoln with a... That's Jason, right? Jason's mask with orange hair. Holding two thirst busters. That's a little scary. That's a little too early for Halloween, I think. I won't show his face, but at least you can see the back. Halloween is right around the corner. Everyone's getting prepared early this year.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Onyx to Runway, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Zippy to be heavy.
All right, good old that Zippy, going to be zipping down that 24 left.
Skywest 4899 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 exit line. The next heavy is just lifting off the north complex 347 site. Helicopter 3 Mike Hotel, they'll be at 1 to 12 o'clock in half a mile.
Next arrival is another diversion. United Airlines Flight 671. This flight coming from Denver, heading to Santa Barbara. A320. Second diverted flight heading to Santa Barbara. Arrival here on the north side. I wonder what's going on in Santa Barbara.
Helicopter 3 Mike Hotel, Apple 132, Bravo airspace, remain on your code and contact Santa Monica Tower. Delta 2551 LA Tower, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up 1, approximately schedule, preceded by a heavy Boeing 787. 24 left at Echo 7, up to 2551.
So two diversions. Both those flights heading to Santa Barbara. Emirates Flight 215 just 2 minutes out. Also have the ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. So the United Dreamliner taking off on the south side.
United 671, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, United 671.
Delta 2551, wind 230 at 13, RNet Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
RNet Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 2551.
A3 Mike Super LA Tower, wind 23014.
Krista Corgi saying that Santa Barbara has equipment failure issues. What kind of equipment failure issues? Oh, they were doing circles too, that United A320 that just arrived here.
They just cut the departures off.
overarching contact ground point 65. Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, good day, Delta 2551.
All right, ANA, continue its taxi over to 24 left as we wait for the A380 Super Emirates. Bristol Corcus's ATC outage in Santa Barbara. That's kind of big news.
Alright, on to 24 left on Echo 7, ground point 65, Sky 3632.
Oh, where's ANA going? If ANA takes a right-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, that means it's heading back to the gate. We're just saying that it's affecting San Luis Obispo Airport as well. All right, up next, Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai. This is the last A380 aircraft ever produced. Now short final for 24 right here at LAX.
Crosswind turbulence preceded by a Super Airbus, wind 25012, runway 248 to land. United 417,
means it's the newest A380 in the world. Alright, so I'm not quite sure what exactly is going on here. ANA made a turn from Echo to Delta, is now heading back to the west. Cathay Pacific, which looked like it was heading up here from north side at takeoff, has made a turn onto Delta and now looks like it's heading to the south side. Official Santa Barbara Airports on the Twitter X saying that traveler notice FAA air traffic control is experiencing some technical issues resulting in potential delays and diversions. The cause is under investigation. Please check directly with the airline and current flight status. That is coming from Santa Barbara Airport. Of course, we've witnessed 2 diversion flights here at LAX so far.
So
it also looks like all of a sudden everything is now heading to the south side. What's going on?
United 417, contact SoCal departure, safe flight.
Thanks. United 417.
Yeah, 3755 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 248.
Mr. Alpha Echo. The super chat, thank you so much, Christopher. These are the Asiana flight numbers going to be Korean Air numbers. I'm not quite sure on that, Christopher. I haven't heard anything. Of course, we're a few years away from the whole complete merger being done. Armin V, one of Fremont, super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says hello, Kevin. Has your week been going? Hi, Jerry. It's been going. Busy as always. Natty Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says, I'm here. Am I too late? Well, you're too late for your prize from Sunday. Nightbot doing some crazy things on Sunday. Not quite sure what was the deal. Good to have you, Nancy. Thank you so much. So it looks like Philippine, Cathay, possibly ANA, now heading to the south side as Air France heading to Paris is now our only north side heavy takeoff. Here I thought we were going to have quite a few of them.
Victor Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Coming up on the 2 o'clock hour here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for spending some time with me here on Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're back here at Plane Spotter's Paradise here on the north side overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Coming up at the 2 o'clock hour, by the way, they will be closing 24 right for half an hour. And then between 2:30 and 3 o'clock, they're going to be closing runway 24 left. So any departures that happen here on the north side will be happening right in front of our cameras on 24 right. That could be the reason for all those heavies heading to the south side as we are approaching the 2 o'clock hour. And they were going to close down 24 left. Or no, they were going to close down 24 right first. So they would have been okay.
Sorry, I think I did say the wrong thing. Used to the golf signal. Then Air France 21 heavy, runway 24 left on the plane.
Okay, we're on 24 left, 21 heavy, and no flux.
Yes, and they're not going to close both runways at the same time. 24 right will be closed first, followed by 24 left, just for half an hour. Usually it's a whole hour for each runway on separate days. But for whatever reason, they're going to try to do both in one day. Of course, all the trucks are already lined out to the east of the runways. Those are all the trucks that will be heading out to do the monthly maintenance that they do here on the runways.
25013, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Air France, 21 heavy, RNF Del Rey.
Skylook 3755, trim up that Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Victor, short.
Looks like ANA is now just holding over there on Delta.
Skylook 3755 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
On Victor,
So ANA is sitting over there on Delta. It looks like both Philippines and Cathay. Runway making that turn, heading to the south side.
Air France 21 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Air France 21 Heavy, swan.
Coast Guard 5, correction, Coast Guard 6559 Air, LA helicopters, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk VFR and frequency change approved.
Skittles. Where'd you go, Skittles? There you are, Skittles. From the also $20 super check. Good to see you, Skittles. Howdy, Kevin. Thanks for the coverage. You're welcome there, Skittles. Thank you for your awesome support. Good to see you. Hope everything is going well with you. We love being here on the north side, all the up-close action. 757 ship with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Through Tippler says, do you know how long before landing does the pilot know which gate they'll have to taxi to? Also, Plane Spotter Paradise has the best views. Thank you, Christopher. I don't know. How many times have we heard the ATC controller asking the pilot, do you know where you're parking? A lot of them say, we have no idea. Especially the cargo guys. So I'm not 100% sure. That's a good question for a pilot, though. We'll have to ask that next time we have one on the air. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
They're down landing runway 24 right if you needed to take it now.
All right, so I'm not 100% sure what exactly is going on here. As now it looks like Cathay and Philippine are now heading back our direction, and possibly ANA as well. I would assume this has something to do about the 2 o'clock maintenance, though those should be taken off on 24 left, and 24 right should be closed down before 24 left. So it looks like we got those heavies heading back up here for north side at takeoffs. Oh, that's right. Allison says, later, Tanner. Would always ask the gate, then say, great choice. Yeah, I remember that. You really think they're going south? I don't think they're going south. I think they would have made that turn heading south already. I think they're all three of them are heading back here for north side at takeoffs. You know, it seems like they have them in a holding pattern.
After 1 Creek, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, remain on our code and contact Santa Monica Tower.
Sure what's going on here, to be honest with you. Turkish Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, taking off there on the south side. So it looks like they're all marching back up here for north side takeoffs as Cathay has now passed that turn. Of course, it's also an echo. So it looks like we're getting all three north side takeoffs. But you got to feel bad for ANA as they were pretty close to taking off and made a U-turn just to head out there to the west.
For the F-88 LA Tower, you can show runway 24 right close.
24 right close, and you can get the lights step for you to the F-83.
All right, so ops, the tower communicating 24 right is officially closed for the next half an hour. 24 left will stay open until 2:30, and then they will close down 24 left and reopen 24 right.
F-88. Victor between 24 left and
24 Right up first, Cathay Pacific, the flight heading to Hong Kong with 777-300 ER, be followed by Philippine, flight 113. And ANA, the Dreamliner, headed back to Tokyo Narita.
Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On up Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Cathay 885.
Skywest 5328 LA Tower, approximately turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departs prior to arrival. Wind 25013, depth 19er, runway 24 left, cleared for land.
So there are no arrivals in 24 right at the moment. Heavy LA Tower to be just a minute for an arrival.
Roger, looking for one.
And all the cars
Cathay 85 heavy contact.
heading on over to 24 right.
85.
Here they come. runway 24 right. I've never been over here. I believe he'll put the big old X sign on the back of that. Maybe not. I guess you only got a half an hour. You might as well not waste time putting the big old X.
5328, do you have Papa? Skyway 5328, turn left at Papa, taxi via the south.
Philippine flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila. Next takeoff on the 24 left as 24 right is closed down for the monthly maintenance. They're trying to perform all of that in one day. Usually Tuesday is the 24 left closure for an hour between the hours of 2 and 3. Wednesdays, usually the hour closure of 24 left. Today they're going to be doing both runways in half an hour. Kind of an interesting sight. We can kind of see exactly what they do. They go out there. One thing that they do is go out and collect trash.
Heavy wind 25014, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Falcon 5 heavy.
All right, ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita up next for takeoff.
Philippine 113 heavy, departure.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Departure.
So going out there, checking for FOD, any trash that needs to be picked up. Check the lights, make sure everything's blinking and shining and all that great stuff. To do it, 2:30, and then they'll move over to do 24 left and reopen 24 right. Our next arrival on 24 left is a flight coming from El Paso, Texas, Southwest Airlines flight 2030, 737 at MAX 8. you're probably wondering, well, exactly why did they choose the 2 to 3 o'clock hour? Technically, the 2 to 3 o'clock hour at LAX is technically one of the slower times during the course of the day. Rita, would you like to join them with their picker-upper out there? I think they might need some help. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. This is hello, Kevin, watching the stream. Great at Plane Spotter Paradise. How long does runway maintenance take? Well, usually it's a whole hour. Usually they'll take a whole hour there, Ronald. I don't think it takes a full hour, but usually done within 45 minutes to 50 minutes. But today, like I said, they're going to try to do both runways here on the door side within 30. I mean, tactically, that makes sense. To have the people out here twice, Tuesday and Wednesday, for an hour, for 2 hours, and pretty much get everything done in one day. So we got the whole gang hanging out with me here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in as well. This flight coming from El Paso, Texas, the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on runway 24 left. Jerry's on vacation this week. He's on vacation. Rita's retired. Must be nice to be retired and on vacation. Out here working. All right, up next, another Southwest flight, runway 24 left. Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Departures happening here on the north side at Southwest 737-700. Nice takeoff on that 24 left. This flight heading to Sacramento.
Stop 2539 left, Victor, Echo ground 0.65. Victor, Echo 0.65, good day, you too. 3118 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, sub 3118, 24 left.
Also the Delta 737-800 heading to Seattle, number 2 for takeoff.
24 left, final. 2606, wind 25014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2606.
Southwest 3118, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, Southwest 3118.
Looks like they're about halfway through. Too far right.
Contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Delta 2606.
It's not heading to SFO. It's Southwest Airlines Flight 3529. It's a 737-800. Waiting to head over to 24 left. Portugal, flight 247, typical from Lisbon at A330neo, just 30 minutes out. Lufthansa A380 Super, coming from Munich, flight 452, just 51 minutes away. Guaranteed north side arrival for Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2080, coming in from Frankfurt, A330neo, just 1 hour out. Beep beep. Again here today, we have All Nippon Airways, Flight 126 in the Star Alliance livery, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 1 hour and 4 minutes away. Hope you guys are all having a great week. It's Tuesday. Sun has kind of come out, showed itself with the beautiful blue skies here in the Southland. Birds are chirping. Looks like they're making pretty good time on the 24 right. Let's see, who's in our chats? Kelsey, J. Bay, Brian S., Just Plains Crazy, Lyric the Game Boy, Teresa D. Stewart, Jillian Walsh, Aussie Gem, Cooper Panda, Cheryl Reinhardt, our legend Jane, Jero, Aviation G-Man 45, Hey Zeus. Oh, hey Zeus. I'm glad you're in the chat. Yes, you did. You bought one of those jackets yesterday, and let me look it up here real quick, because can you send me your email, because there was There was something that popped up on that, and I'm not quite sure if it will be dealt with itself or is something I have to deal with. But just send me your email real quick, just so I have it in case I need to enter some more information. I've never seen it pop up before. Thank you, Jesus. Good to see you last week. To SFO at 737-800, lining up 24 left.
3529, Arnett Del Rey, remain 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 3529. Southwest 3543 Lake Tower, company traffic departing, remain 24 left, clear to land.
Guys are possibly repairing something on 24 right. It's never popped up before. That's why I was like, what? The sweeper. Magnet. Okay.
Darren, up 634, LS 24 left. Level 634 tower in a 24 left, cleared for land. 24 left, clear to land, gate 36, Delta. 634.
Flight was coming in from Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines flight 3543 is 737 MAX 8.
3542 left on Papa, and then Echo ground point 65. Left Papa, left Echo ground point 65. 3543.
Next Bravo is a flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines flight 634. It's an A321. Looks like Qantas heading to the south side here today. 24 left, I mean, you can pretty much land and take off anything on 24 left. 24 right is the one runway where an A380 cannot take off from here at LAX, but 24 left, I've seen plenty A380s arrive on 24 left. Yeah, Skybride PSB, this is the scheduled maintenance going on here today. They're trying to do both north runways within 30 minutes. So they have about 6 minutes left for 24 right, and then they'll move over to 24 left and reopen 24 right. Of course, that's what we want to see, because any departures happening here on the north side will move everyone over here to 24 right, which is basically right in front of our cameras.
Tower, do you have Romeo right here? Can you go right down? I need to go to that.
Southwest 737, okay. 700. Flight heading to San Jose, California. Looks like it will wait for the flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, the A321. Might be getting tapped as a north side arrival as the Qantas A380 Super heading into the south side. Arrival on 24 left. This might be the last arrival on 24 left. So it should be closing down 24 left here shortly.
Traffic from an 8 mile per hour, 24 left on its way. I'm waiting on like 24 left, I'm on 2231.
Into San Jose, California, a Southwest 737-700.
Fortune left, Victor, Echo, ground.
Lining up there on 24 left.
Victor, Echo, ground 165. Have a good day. Don't fix it.
still working on 24 right. I don't know. Looks like they're repairing something there. Technically, they only have a minute left.
Stop at 2231, contact departure. Over departure, have a good day. You too.
Next arrival on 24 left, United Airlines Flight 348, coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, heading to the south side today. Pushing back. It looks like we also have Japan Airlines Flight 15, the top flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. A350 1000 also heading up here for north side at takeoff. Oh, come on. Close now. Too far left now. Can you imagine getting the A350 1000? And it has happened. It's a too far left takeoff. A380 Super arriving on the south side beyond runway 25 left. That is it right there. Qantas Flight 11. Delta 767 to 300ER arriving on the south side, heading into the gates here on the north side.
Airport still 247, heavy loss in the channel, wind 26015, runway 24 left, clear plan.
TAP is arriving. We'll be arriving on 24 left. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading up here for a north side of takeoff. and 24 left. Alaska Airlines flight 330 coming up from Portland is 737 MAX 8. Followed by Top Air Portugal, the A330neo coming up from Lisbon.
Contact ground 121.65.
Looks like KLM also possibly heading up here for north side at takeoff. 24 right is still closed down. Now technically, according to LAWA, they were going to be done at 2:30 and then move over to 24 left. Close 24 left between 2:30 and 3 o'clock. I'm starting to feel like that information is not correct. Portugal, the A330neo lined up for an arrival on 24 left. A350-1000 heading over to 24 left. Also looks like Japan Airlines Dreamliner also heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 24 left, clear for takeoff, level 428.
I think they're doing both runways here today. I think the information that I told you might have been wrong. because usually on a Tuesday at the end of the month, they usually close down at 24 right for the full hour, and then on Wednesday they do the opposite. I just don't see them at this point closing down 24 left as we get closer to the. Yeah, we got the Lufthansa Queen. We were the 22nd. 24 right. This is the website, Lawas. So apparently, Lawas website does have it that they're going to do both. Possible. The problem is that you got the Lufthansa Queen taken off in the 3 o'clock hour, and that will need 24 left. Though we have seen the Queen take off on 24 right before. Not that I'd be fine with that. What are the chances? Heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's A350 1000.
Papa left on echo contact ground. Papa echo ground Delta 11056. Japan Air 15 heavy wind 25015 on at Del Rey. Runway 24 left over takeoff.
On at Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, depending on by heavy.
Top A330 Neo heading to the west gates, making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Japan Airlines Streamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. This flight is the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. NetJets Embraer Phenom 300 and next arrival on the runway 24 left.
United 469, tower traffic on the 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line of the way. 24 left, line of the way, United 469.
Before maybe possibly reopening 24 right. Just do it.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be amazing if they ran a little late, closed down at 24 left, brings it into the 3 o'clock hour, the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. We have seen it take off on 24 right many times. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Let's not get our hopes up. Caution terminal will be a 787 in position. United 469 contact departure. That'll be the United 469. You too.
Crazier things have happened here on the broadcast. Next takeoff, 24 left.
2047 terminal Papa, follow the Phenom via Papa, south route.
Papa, 24 right is back open.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Japan Air 031 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Are we going to close 24 up soon as well?
Yeah, let's do it.
Closure of 24 left.
So it's up to me. You said when we're able to close it? Okay, stand by.
All right, they're going to close down 24 left.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, contact departure.
61 Heavy departure.
Should be the last arrival on 24 left.
United 1490 Delhi Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
They just cleared in 24 left. Someone was just cleared 24 left, which was United Airlines flight 1498 coming up from SFO and A320.
Delta 2272 left on echo, down 0.65.
Connor, the super chat asking, Kevin, when will you be back at the H Hotel for a show? So not this week. Friday they have their patio party on Friday. So not this week, probably be the week after. So we'll be back there the week after. Thank you, Connor. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, the runway maintenance might be done next week. I'm thinking that this is non-specific maintenance being done today. Actually, I think it's the opposite. There is scheduled maintenance next week in the morning. I think that is some other type of maintenance. I think what we're seeing here today is the monthly maintenance. For whatever reason, it's being done a week ahead. It sounds like they're going to move right. Just right? Yeah, just 24 right. Yeah, 24 left is still stay open.
2 more levels for the left.
Going slightly mad with the $5 super chat. Could see it going slightly mad since just tuning in from PV. Any word on September rooftop party? Hi from Helen and Linda. Hello, Helen and Linda.
All right, 1 more level.
Hello, you guys. They're at PV. So nothing's really changed in terms of tickets. They were sold out. 220 tickets sold out for the rooftop party there at the H Hotel at Spot LAX. Now, just like we mentioned, and I haven't had the conversation just yet with the H Hotel, and I'm sure it's not a big deal, we are going to go ahead with our party on April 10th. That is our 5-year anniversary party. It happens on a Friday, April 10th. Of course, more information will be coming out for that. So I feel bad. A lot of you guys that come to that Spot LAX party every year, a lot of you guys did not get tickets. And of course, you guys are on the standby list. So hopefully the standby list, some of you guys get moved up and you can head up there on Friday. But nothing new. That's pretty much the same information from Sunday's show. But hey, I'm gonna add in another party to the mix. Becoming like the party channel atop the H Hotel. 24-hour live broadcast, New Year's Eve celebration, and now a 5-year anniversary party. And if it goes well, maybe we make it a year event. The flight coming from SFO. There should be the last arrival for 24 left. Everything here on the north side will move on over to 24 right. There's one more? Oh, Jerry's telling me there's one more after this. Well, they're going to delay that 24 left closure well into the 3 o'clock hour. Could do one of two things. Make our day by having the Queen take off on the north side at 24 right, or have the Queen take off on the south side and never see her. Those two things could possibly happen with the closure of 24 left. It all depends how the Queen is doing. American Eagle, SkyWest, E-Jets, lined up, ready to go.
South 2773 is 3 from
Flight heading to SFO.
South 2773, Lake Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, South 2773. Is the ILS down?
Let me check. That was 4093 on FL, running 24 left, clear to takeoff. To the left, clear to takeoff, down 48.
We do, we'll land visually, South 2773.
Thank you.
Understand, we are clear to land?
South 2773, yes, clear to land, 24 right, clear visual approach.
Clear visual approach, 24 right, South 2773.
All right, so we got 24 right, first arrival. I'm sorry, number 2. This one still heading to 24 left. There's 2 Southwest flights. The second one will be arriving at 24 right. This flight coming in from San Jose, California. The second one coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. This one coming in from Dallas Love Field, a Southwest 737-800. definitely losing some altitude.
That's all aircraft Zulu, no current, altimeter 208.
It's like a roller coaster ride. So 24 right officially back open. This is our first arrival back on the 24 right. Of course, coming up, all takeoffs happening here on the north side will also be taken off on 24 right. For us. Next arrival on 24 right is Southwest Airlines flight 2765, coming back from Denver, a 737 MAX 8. Lufthansa flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Condor also heading toward the north side as well. Ooh, here we go. Alaska heading up here for a north side takeoff. Could this be our first north side takeoff on 24 right? This is quite the shot. If you guys haven't tuned in, we were here almost a month ago. Rudy and I were here on Wednesday for the takeoffs on 24 right. It is quite the shot, the sound is amazing, so get ready for this. Have that exit closed, so now they have to go down a little bit farther. Maybe they got to go down. So he's on, I think he's on Delta. Oh, so they have to go all the way down and then make that turn. Interesting. That should be right there. U-turn. Oops. Anybody tell him that 24 left was closed down?
2765, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Looks like he was heading to 24 left. Not so fast. Who did? Oh, no, 24 right. 24 right. That's the next Alaska. Two-4 left is closed down. There are no arrivals or departures happening on 24 left. There we go. Here we go. Clearly, someone forgot to tell the Alaska pilot where he was heading to. Flight was heading to San Luis Obispo. Must be back open. EChat E175, United Express SkyWest. It's flying heading to SFO. Delta Airlines Flight 2267, 737-800. Next arrival on 24 rights. Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. Looks like we got a Alaska special livery heading up for Northside takeoff. Seattle Kraken livery, flight 1315 heading to Portland, a 737 MAX 9 going to be heading over here to 24 right. We love it when we get to see those special liveries up close here on the north side. All right, so the flight heading to SFO, not ready yet. We'll head back to the east. Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 right. also Singapore 777-300ER pushing back from Tom Bradley. That could also be a north side at takeoff on 24 right. No? Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Friday.
a little bit now. 27 traffic, just north of
Friday.
Marina Police helicopter orbiting at 500.
His friend, Jerry's friend, took off on Singapore. Happened to be a south side takeoff. He was ready with his camera here for north side.
That was 5252, Cosmic turbulence, super air 1380 short tunnel with 25016, runway 24 right for the west. contact ground 12165.
Alright, I'm not special livery. Flight heading to Portland, 737 MAX 9 into Seattle Kraken livery, flight 1315. Next arrival is United Express Sky Wesley 5252, coming in from Fresno. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Condor in the green striped island livery.
clear to land. Back to north on the Got 5252, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Fox 1315 on that Papa, runway 24 right, over takeoff. 24 right, quick takeoff right now, Papa 11 13. Southwest 2030, you ready to go? Ready, Southwest
Seattle Kraken. Rolling down to 24 right.
24 right, let him wait. 24 right, let him wait, Southwest 2030. The energy by the Yankee is closed right to there. This is the deal to do it.
Here on the north side. Condor is our next arrival. ITA also now pushing back this United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. Going to be taking off here on the north side at 24 right.
2030, contact departure. 2030, have a good day. You too.
You're right, Freddie. Oh, this is too much fun. Can you tell in my voice I'm having too much fun? I love takeoffs on 24 right. There is nothing better at LAX. I tell you, there is nothing better than 24 right takeoffs in front of us here at Plane Spotter Paradise. All right, up next, these landings not half bad either. The flight coming in from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo.
Say again? Default 39, takeoff 24 left. Yes, 39, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Tokyo Haneda, not going to line up. Wait, 24 right. Singapore number 2 for takeoff following this E-jet.
United 39 Heavy contact.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2787 coming in from SFO. We possibly might get ETA up here for north side to take off on 24 right. Might be finishing at 24 left. No! Oh boy. I tell you, if that happened every day of the week, you couldn't pull me away from here. I'd be here every day.
You have the traffic at 12 o'clock and 2 miles to Singapore 11 heavy, looking up, negative. Okay, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, climbing through 3,500, same direction.
Unfortunately, I think 24 left is about to reopen here. It's like ETA heading into a holding pattern. Next arrival is on the Conde Ways ANA flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda. I'll tell you on camera. I'll tell you. I'll say this. We were pretty lucky. That day that Rudy and I were out here for the closure at 24 left for that full hour, and I'm talking about a full hour, we did not get any heavy takeoffs, and there was not one special livery. We got a special livery and 2 heavies taking off on 24 right in a very short time span. So I want to say this will happen again, but we got lucky here today. Definitely got lucky. So we'll take what we can get. Looks like Ita indeed heading to the south side. Oh, looks like we have another. Still 24 left, close down. We'll throw in this Delta A321 Neo now heading over to 24 right. Ita said, no, I think we'll head to the south side. As close as you can get to the airplanes at LAX without them flying over your head when they take off on the 24 right. And there's an energy that the aircraft you can pick up on it here. It gets you goosebumps and it gets you rocking and rolling. You just want more and more. It's like when you get off of a roller coaster. You're like, oh, you're pumped. You're like, oh yeah, let's do that again. It's the same feeling here at Plane Spotter's Paradise when these planes take off on 24 right. There's just nothing like it.
25015.
Yes, yeah, Rita says this is the only place at LAX that makes an E-jet looks good. You're right there, Rita. All right, up next, ANA, the Star Alliance Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Oh, Jerry flew on this exact plane when he came back from Tokyo. Jerry's all excited. He's over here. Wave, Jerry. There's your plane. Oh, he took off his... Oh, there you go. We might have one more takeoff before 24 left reopens. Pushing back the Air New Zealand All Blacks 777 is parked here on the north side. This flight coming from Auckland originally.
Are you ready to go?
It'll be
147,
moved out to the west side.
Traffic on 6 miles per hour.
All right, I believe this will be probably our last takeoff on the 24 right before they reopen 24 left. Classic Queen lighting up. 24 left should be back open by the time.
24 right. Skywards 3386 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway
24 left should be back open by the time the Queen heads here to the north side. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2091 coming from Medford, Oregon. It's an E175. Followed by following Alaska SkyWest Flight 3386 coming from SFO and an E-Jet as well. Korean Air Flight 121, the 747-8 in the Continental, just 33 minutes away. SAS, also a guaranteed north side arrival. Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, just 35 minutes out. So I'm looking out there, too far left is still closed down. Alaska SkyWest E-Jet up next for arrival 24 right. The last remaining cars on 24 left. the north side. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2066, leaving it from Vegas, 737 MAX 8. CM with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, CM. And Going Slightly Mad back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Since April 10th, it is. We'll see you at Dark Fest on that Saturday. We'll see you there. Louis the Lion becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Boy, that was such a thrill. Everything just seems disappointing after that now. Don't you hate that feeling? I hate that feeling. So we should be opening up 24 left. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north-side takeoff. Also, we have Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, also heading up here. Norris sticking off there on this south side. Here shortly. Where's she going? She's making a left. Making a left, that means she's heading to the south side. Could have used that on 24 right. Looks like everyone's heading to the south side. Air France making a turn, heading down to the south. Got an Atlas Air Queen and now taking off there on the south side. This is old passenger flying there in front of the tower. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1363 coming up from Chicago here. It's an A321neo. So it looks like 24 left is still closed down. I'm not quite sure what's going on. What's that? Yeah, they're still on the runway. At least one car. They haven't radioed in to the tower to say that the runway was back open. The Lufthansa Queen is starting her taxi up here toward the north side. Come on, Lufthansa Queen. Come up here. Take off on 24 right. Give us a kicker. If the Queen came up here and took off on 24 right, I'd end the show right after that. Because what's the point after that? It doesn't get better than that. She is on her way up here to the north side. I would imagine they're probably going to reopen 24 left here fairly, very soon.
ETA on the runway opening. Thank you.
You guys like, no, Kevin, don't stop the show. Here comes the Queen.
Should be about 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
4 to 5 minutes. No! How fast can you get over here to 24 right, Lufthansa? We still got takeoffs happening on the 24 right. Got an E-jet heading on over here. Just when we thought it was over.
Up 38, you want them up? Apron. Understood. Tower 368 for rough. Thank you.
It's Delta Connection E-Jet heading to San Jose, California. Next arrival is JSX Flight 9325 coming in from Rifle, ERJ 145LR. holding before making that turn onto Echo. Nervous here.
88, 24 left open, thank you.
Oh no! Oh, we were just minutes away. Minutes away. I was just about to say the 24 left was still closed down and the Lufthansa Queen was wasting no time here on the north side. 24 left now officially back open. So close. So close. For 24 right. It's a possibility. Did you run the numbers for 24 right, Lufthansa? No, you're going too fast. You're going to miss that turn. Oh, we were so close, you guys. Sure, you guys don't need to do another check of 24 left, just real quick.
457 fully ready. 457 fully ready. That's up to 457, wind 24015, gust 20 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. The 45, for takeoff, 24 left on FL Ray.
Sarah the Riddell's telling me to wave. Maybe they'll come over. It's too late, Sarah. Too late. Line it up. 24 left.
Present 2149 tower. 24 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, TV7, you can remain on station.
The Dwarfs, Alaska Horizon E-Jet, heading to 24 left.
TV7 heavy contact departure.
Everything's just a disappointment now. 24 left.
Yes, sir, Horizon 2149.
Heading to SFO.
Cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
All Romeo calls 24
Wait,
left,
what?
hold short 24 right, Horizon 2149.
They bringing that over here to 24 right. Now I'm really confused. Are you telling me right now that we could have had the Queen on 24 right? And that's what you're telling me right now? Oh boy. What in the world? We'll take it. Go Dwarfs. E-Jet heading to SFO. Still getting these 2-4 right takeoffs for whatever reason. Okay, what in the world was that all about? Now, two things could have happened here. They had already run the numbers for 24 right, but I guarantee you the ATC would have said, can you rerun your numbers for 24 left? Was that a show for us? It's got to be a show for us. to the huge disappointment. Some people can't understand why we stand here, why you watch planes taking off and landing on your TV. In the last week, certainly here at Plane Spotter Paradise, we've had 3 shows where you walk away from it at the end of the day and you're like, wow, that is exactly why we sit here and we plane spot these planes, because first of all, they're amazing. Second of all, you never know what you're going to get. And some of these situations that do occur, especially live on the broadcast, are just so exciting. It is like a sporting event. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2914 coming in from Seattle. It's an A321 Neo. Now, we've seen the Queen, unless the Queen was too heavy and couldn't take off on 2 for right. We have seen the Lufthansa Queen take off on 2 for right plenty of times. Of course, if it's too heavy, it can't. Neo, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. A flight heading to Vegas. Frontier is a George. The Stellar Sea Lion livery is a Gorg. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Next heavy takeoff on the south side. The sea line? It's not George. There's no E at the end. Bjorg? Bjorg. Oh, Simi Valley Pass is watching the takeoff action at 2 for right. It was like watching the opening scene of Top Gun. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Georg.
Delta
United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, flight 935, 787-9 to Dreamliner. Next Bravo, Green Air Flight 11, the Queen, coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 6 minutes out. We also have SAS, A350, also heading here to the north side. Giving us some great texture behind some of these landing and takeoff shots. Next A380 arrival is Asiana Flight 204, just 39 minutes away.
5 Kilo Romeo, the altimeter 2997. Clear to Bravo as requested. We're going to Bravo maintain VFR at below 900 feet. Squawk 0243. Nice. 27, how you get? At 27, clear to Bravo. Via the shoreline northbound.
This is what we would call in the TV news business the bumper shots, bumper weather shot. Let's take a look outside. Your current temperature. What is the current temperature? 70 something. Partly cloudy. Oh, 73 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. The low tonight, 63 degrees Fahrenheit. We reached the high today. Actually, no, we didn't. The high today was 75. But when you're sitting here in Plane Spotted Paradise, it's a nice 70-degree something all day long. Wind 16 miles per hour to the northeast. And that's your weather forecast. Back to you, Bob. Sorry. Bob's long gone. Bill, back to you. Bill is always a anchor name. Bill. Right, this is the United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side, 24 right. 2 more heavy arrivals after this as well.
Mile and a half to the police helicopter at 600 feet. Kilo Romeo visual separation approved. Continue northbound, leaving Bravo airspace. Walk and maintain VFR frequency change approved. Police 100 traffic just southwest disposition by a mile as a helicopter north along the Highway freeway at 700 feet.
Bird is now my favorite place in the LAX area to eat at. Cheers. Yeah, we went there on Sunday. Had the hamburgers. It was really, really good. Of course, the views are excellent. Top place. certainly to watch planes and eat some yummy food and some great drinks as well. Good to see you, Kevin. Thank you. Bill, Bill SU 77 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate that. Brady Everett with the super chat. Thanks so much, Brady. Looks like you have a few super chats. Kevin, I'm at University of Washington. Let's go to walks. Oh, there you go. You must have loved that shot. And Bill SU77 back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Says, I want to thank everyone for the condolences shown at me regarding my sister's passing from the dreaded breast cancer. All you have made and make things easier for me. Thank you. AVL is a special place. So certainly our hearts and condolences out to you and your family there, Bill. Cancer is a horrible, horrible thing. So I'm glad that you're able to sit here and take in the sights and sounds of the airport action, get your mind off of things, at least for a few hours a day. Of course, we have our 24-hour live broadcast as well. So sorry to hear of that, of your passing of your sister there, Bill. We have a prop plane up next. Is it not a prop plane? Is it a jet? Corporate jet, not a prop plane. That looked like one of those Beechcraft. Cessna Citation. Next arrival.
Cover 3964, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3964.
is American Airlines Flight 352, exhibited from Charlotte, A321neo, followed by our next heavy, SAS Flight 931, exhibited from Copenhagen, A350-900. Wind is picking up a little bit out here.
On Del Rey, runway 24 left, set to takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, set to takeoff, southwest, 64.
Up next, American A321neo, coming from Charlotte. Weather bump shot one more time as we wait for SAS. Looks like I also have Air France Flight 24 committed from Paris, 777 at 300 yards, just 10 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. couple of more A380 arrivals. British Airways Flight 269 coming from London Heathrow. That A380 Super just 1 hour and 10 minutes out. Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. That A380 just 25 minutes away. Looks like we are getting Air France Flight 24 is our next heavy arrival here on the north side. Some of you guys are asking, oh, we have a prop. This is the prop I was thinking of, the Beach King Air 350i. Next arrival, I was going to go on camera and talk to you guys real quick about upcoming travel. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. I haven't been on camera here much here today. It's been one of the busy days again. So I noticed a lot of you guys in the chat were asking about travel. Some of you guys were asking about Alaska. I was talking about that on Sunday. I've begun the process of looking at dates for Alaska. Alaska is certainly going to happen before we go anywhere else this late summer, early fall. Another destination that I should know more, and I'm certainly going to give you guys enough lead time on all these destinations. Boston and New York also on that list, as well as Dallas. So we're trying to piece it all together, but just so you guys know, I should have more information for you here in the next week or so, certainly with dates for Alaska. Alaska will happen before anything else. Then it should probably be Boston, then New York, and then Dallas. Well, Elliot, welcome back. Elliot says he hasn't watched the stream for months. No, we're not going to Frankfurt. Kelly. The sunglass emoji super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. Ian, the super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. This is Bill SU77. Please accept my sincere condolences on the very sad passing of your sister. Thinking of you at this very sad time. Rest in peace. Well said there. Oh, you guys were saying, what about SFO? I forgot. SFO also is in the mix. SFO, but that's not as far as the other places. But definitely SFO is in the mix as well. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Howdy, just read the Frontier plane with Gorg, the Stellar Sea Lion, is named for explorer Gorg Stellar, who wrote them about them in 1942. Thanks. Love the show. There you go. $17.42. is heading to Dallas Love Field. This is Air France. E777 at 300ER, coming up from Paris, next to Ravel, here on the north side of 24 right. Just so you guys know, the 1st of September, we have another BTS that's behind the scenes video that we shoot with a major airline. So I'm going to be not around during the week as we are traveling somewhere else for that shoot, just so you guys know. So nothing will happen the first week of September. Scheduled that for Tuesday because I thought we were going to be out here doing a live show on Wednesday. We're all good. I have that meeting tomorrow with the major airline for our next BTS shoot. I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. It should be excellent. It's been in the making for quite some time. Originally, we were going to shoot it back in, I think, March. So now we're looking at early September. Back up and rolling with our BTS videos. I'll tell you guys a funny story. It's making me laugh just thinking about it.
Airline 024, approximately 24 left, down 0.65.
So real quick, you know, I was at Jet Zero on last Thursday we shot a BTS at Jet Zero, and that was a one-man band. Charlie was not with me on that, so it's just me. And I've been thinking, how can I make life easier for me? Why are we shooting with all this hefty equipment when we could just shoot it with a little gimbal, the DJI Osmo? So I took it with us to Jet Zero. I shot on the little DJI. Oh, actually, well look, we've got one. This little thing, this little camera. And so, all right, it's gonna get loud here for a second here. I think I put this in wrong, Jerry. Even with that little camera, it was hot in that hangar as well. I'm moving around. I think I shot for maybe 20 minutes. I did not put myself on camera. And I told everyone at Jet Zero, I said, I'm going to get yelled at. I'm going to get yelled at by the agency. The agency is the one that puts all these BTS videos together. And they said, Kevin, make sure to put yourself on camera all the time. I said, now hold on a second here, guys. Really all the time? I'm the camera person. Sometimes I'm the producer. Sometimes I'm running around and whatnot. Now on Thursday, I did not wear a hat. And just in case I was going to put myself on camera. I honestly don't like being on camera. I really don't. That's why I'm not on camera very often. But I told them, I said, I'm going to get in trouble by the agency because I didn't even take one single photograph of me next to the plane. So, with that being said, we've talked about this. You know, Sam Chewy, a lot of these people, a lot of these vloggers that do these stories, they're constantly on camera. And that's fine. For whatever reason, I sweat because I'm working so hard. Last thing I want you to see is me all gross and sweaty and disgusting So I always make the executive decision and say, I'm not going on camera. I'm not going on camera. So I guess I'll continue to get in trouble by the agency. Aviation says more FaceTime equals more views. Are you sure about that? I don't know if I've got the face for more views. So on that last BTS that we did with Breeze Airways, you probably noticed I was on camera quite often because that was the mandate. Kevin, go on camera. Go on camera. This shoot in early September is going to be hot. It's going to be hot. I'm going to be a sweaty mess. Thanks, Jill. Jill says get some Botox. No. No. I'm as real as you get. All right, so we got our next arrival coming up here. This flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 747 at 767 at 400 ER. When we did the Amazon BTS, that was an overnight flight. I got no sleep on the plane. I instantly went to Amazon and we started shooting. I looked tired that day. A lot of people said, boy, Kevin, you look tired. I said, I should be. I just flew overnight. I did a show the day prior. We still got the job done. Jerry's giving me the thumbs up. You got the job done. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter how you look. Here at Plane Spotter Paradise every time we're here. Take it off on the south side.
departure. Clear departure, Delta 642.
1559 on up Delray with 250.
Watch it, Brandon. This flight heading to SFO. Flight 1559 is 737-900 ER. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1502 coming from Charlotte, North Carolina, A321. Next arrival, Alaska Horizon Flight 2077 coming in from Santa Rosa, California. E175 followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3992 coming in from Austin, 737 to MAX 8. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, just 11 minutes out, will be arriving here on the north side. Oh, Jackie says Ethan's going to be driving by in 10 minutes. A321 now going to be lining up 24 left. Flight heading to Kona. Flight 311. Another Queen Atlas Air Flight 8173 heading to Shanghai. Going to be taking off on the south side. Oh, already drove by? Oh, was that him that honked? Maybe that was him that honked, Jackie. JFK, flight 747. Making its way over to Terminal 3 or 2 here on the south side. Atlantis. You're looking at flying Delta next June. I think that starts later part of June. The new Delta LAX Chicago here. Flight 141 E350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, looking like a north side arrival, possibly coming in from the east. Also, Delta Airlines flight 316 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's 767-300 yards, just 11 minutes out. Finnair flight 1, A350-900 coming in from Helsinki, 23 minutes out, north side arrival. Oh, it is. Jerry's telling me Virgin's going south. Is that A319 flight heading to Portland. Lined up is United Express flight heading to Sacramento. We got that Queen lining up on the south side on 25 right. Native American asking, would you ever go to Dubai to do a live stream? No. Actually, you can't plane spot in Dubai. You get arrested. So that kind of defeats the purpose. You guys wouldn't like it anyway. All you'd see are a bunch of Emirates A380s. Southwest Airlines flight 3957 coming up from Phoenix, 737-700, followed by Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul. United A320 flight heading to SFO, flight 2019. asking, would you consider a show from London, considering you have Gatwick, Best London Airport, Heathrow, London, and Stansted? Yeah, I think we've talked about London. It's not going to happen this year, though. PCLAN party airline videos have you considered or tested 1440p live streams? That is 2K live streams. We've done 4K in the past, and I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make much of a difference. Most people can't watch 2K, 4K live streams. It sucks up data, and most people have just an issue watching it. I can make 1080 look better than 2K, 4K for the most part, so that's why we're sticking with 1080. Got that Atlas Air Queen taking off on the south side. We got the Asiana. Queen to the King here on the south side. Even the south side for the Sunday show, we're starting to use these new Panasonic camcorders for that. And I got to say, I'm really pleased with the look, the clarity of these new Panasonic camcorders. I think they're working out pretty well. Now, we won't be able to use them for Nighthawk, obviously. But I've been watching these 1080 shows on my big screen TV, and it looks great. So no need for 4K, 2K at this point. We're just not there yet.
And which number was the show?
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, a 737-900ER, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 316 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 767-300ER. Simi Valley Bass says, Avia, you look marvelous. Thank you. Tender Aviation, I don't know. I think I have to disagree with you on that. Emirates A380 Super now heading up here to the north side. Brandon's asking, Kevin, what is the best TV brand right now to watch AVL, Sony or Panasonic? I haven't had a Panasonic TV in a really long time. I have two Sonys, and I really do like the Sonys. I don't remember the model number. They're not overly expensive. They're like 70-inch, 75-inch TVs. They're Sonys. It's got Google Home TV inside of it, which drives me nuts sometimes. It seems a little bit slow. But picture quality, it looks great. I'm trying to think of another high-quality TV. It actually has really good contrast and really good colors. I think it's Samsung. Samsung has really, really good color. A Samsung, I think 80-inch TV. It was pretty big, and I was really impressed. I was like, wow, this is a great TV. The colors look great. And then I went to Best Buy when I moved into my new apartment a while ago. I was looking at the Samsung, and they convinced me to get the Sony. It was about the same price.
Delta 360 Heavy Hold Shore and a Q4 Delta 360 Heavy Hold Shore.
Flight 216, the flight heading back to Dubai, now heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Delta 316 Heavy at Big Aircraft Shell Whiskey Cross on a 2 ball on runway 65. And the 360 Heavy at Whiskey Cross 4 left on that runway 5.
Is it Vizio? Vizio's another one. I have a cheap Vizio. Actually, we have a cheap Vizio, I think it's a 40-inch, that we take with us to the H Hotel for our parties. That's actually pretty good too. Oh, it's a sub-brand of Sony? The cheap version of Sony? It looks great. Remember in the late 80s, early 90s, everyone had the same Sony TV. Remember that? It was like a big screen. Not super big, but it sat on a console. It had a console underneath it. It was like a glass door you could open up and put your VCR in there or whatever. Everyone had that Sony TV. Boy, it was heavy. Vizio is now owned by Walmart. Wow. Fisher says I got a Sony and Avia looks fantastic on it. I think there's more people watching us on a TV nowadays than there is on a phone or a tablet or a computer. Most people are watching it on the TV sets, which is just amazing because that wasn't happening years ago. Airlines flight 199 committed from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for Bravo, followed by Finnair flight 1 committed from Helsinki, A350-900. Love you guys are all talking in the chat about how you watch EVL. It sounds like most of you guys do watch on your TV. I always joke because I have such a tiny little monitor here on the camera, and when something is going on, I'm always like, you guys with your big screen TVs, let me know what's going on. Bravo is American Airlines flight 1719 committed from Vancouver, a 737-800, followed by that United Dreamliner.
Tower 3759, when a 24 left on Blake, oscillate turbulence traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 24 left, line of Blake, submission.
What's going on over here? Something spill? I don't think I didn't see anything coming across. I think they're just out here showing off. I love the stairs. Staircase 81, I think. they should have had the drill over here closer to us. Right over here. Oh, put on a show. Can have your drill and put on a show at the same time. Educate our viewers at home. Sacramento. You have United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Get back to the chat here real quick. Bell becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Avgate Tours with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avgate Tours. Since I agree with no FaceTime and never do due to I don't have a face for the channel or for the camera, I would lose views. You know, that was my same thought process when I started this channel. I'm not going on camera. It was going to be a faceless channel. Look what happened. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. This is July 22nd, 1933 here, the good old USA. One-eyed pilot Willie Post lands after completing the first solo flight around the world. Post-development of a pressure suit improves the value of navigating instruments, especially the automatic pilots. You and your history of aviation and space is amazing. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Finnair Flight 1, coming in from Helsinki, A350-900, next arrival. It is 5 o'clock exactly here in the Southland. Dreamliner heading up for a north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER, followed by an aircraft I was hoping that we were going to get here on the north side. It certainly looks like it's coming true. French B, today it's Air Caribes, coming in from Paris Orly, A350-900, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Eva up next. met a pilot who used to fly for EVA, used to fly the 777-300ERs into LAX. He decided to move back to Tahiti. Now flies for Air Tahiti Nui, flying those Dreamliners. I think that was a Hawthorne departure. Am I at the Holy Moly spot? Not the exact spot where we were. We're a little farther to the east that day. Slightly a little farther to the east. Tahiti Nui. It looks like we got the flight heading to Papeete, possibly heading up here.
Yankee crossing and keep our left contact on flight 6 left. Yankee close on equal to left, contact ground 65.
Flight 7 heading to Papeete, heading up for a north side takeoff. We don't see at LAX too often. Coming up from Paris Orly, utilizing one of the Air Caribbe's A350-900. Just so you guys know, we've talked to a pilot for French B, so this crew would be all French B. They're just utilizing the Air Caribbe's airplane, as both French B and Air Caribbe's are owned by the same company. seen one of the Air Caribbean A350-1000s in the LAX. It was that random Sunday months ago. Haven't seen it since. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1160 coming in from Portland, a 737-900 ER. Speedbird, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, now just 24 minutes away. This is the flight heading to Papeete. Making that turn heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. is United Express SkyWest flight 5579 coming from Reading to Egypt. Delta A321neo heading to Kahului, flight 418.
Runway 24 right for the land. Your last 24 right. Delta 418, runway 24 left on the wind.
The Air Tahiti Nui flight still over there at Echo. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. The flight heading to Papeete. Dreamliner continuous taxi over here to 24 left.
2311 on that Delray, 126.015 on a 24 left, quick takeoff. Quick takeoff, 24 left, 1 at the outer Delray, Delta 2311. Delta 14, contact still route departure. Route departure, Delta 14, good day.
Just 10 minutes out. Speedbreaker, should we say 269? Coming in from London to Heathrow. Also have a United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be here in 5 minutes. Air Portugal taking off there on the south side, heading back to Lisbon and the A330 NEO.
Today, 02 has a Tower 126.014, runway 24 right to the left. Right by the left.
This flight heading to Paris. Should be a north side at takeoff coming up.
Watch that 1514, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. That's Victor, cross 24 left, point 65.
WestJet coming in from Calgary, flight 1514.
60 cross, runway 24 left, contact now, point 6 left.
Right up next is that United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802. And our friend Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support of the channel, as always. Thank you, Linda. A350 now moving heading over here for north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Paris. British Airways 269, the A380 Super, just 9 minutes out. North side arrival. So our next live broadcast is on Friday. We still thinking about clutters Friday evening. Yeah, or do we want another day in paradise? So the thought was a 3 p.m. start time on Friday at Clutters. Imperial Hill, Southside coverage with some Nighthawk action until about 9-ish. We do have to get out of there by 10, or the cops will come and take us away. So those are the two options on the table. You have another day in paradise, same start time, or a little bit later start time for Southside at nighttime plane spotting action. Though I'll be honest with you, if we start at 3, we have to end by 9. We only have about an hour and a half of nighttime plane spotting.
2146 Los Angeles, 25014, runway 24 right for the line, heavy, Airbus 360
I always ask a question. It's always like split down the middle. It's always 50-50. It's amazing. Oh, plane spotter paradise, but if you can see, you can get them to close 24 left. Yeah, 24 left and 25 right. How about that? Parking garage is okay for nighttime, but be honest with you, it's really backlit. It's really bad backlit right now at the parking garage. Jackie says, go where you want to go. Okay, but a lot of you guys are saying the parking garage. I'm actually shocked by that, only because of the backlit issue that we have right now this time of the year. I am actually saying more Clutters Park. All right, we'll just stick with our plan for Clutters. Start around 3. I think Maria and Cave were going to come. We'd order some pizza or food there and have a little party in the park. No pizza? What's that? Oh, corn pizza, Jerry says. Oh, no corn pizza. Maggie P says she loves the parking garage. I do like the parking garage, don't get me wrong. This time of the year right here is just, especially if we're starting late, everything is just milky backlit. It's not a great shot. Of course, next week we'll be back high atop the H Hotel next Friday. All right, so that Delta A350-900, the flight heading to Paris. Clutters it is. Why do I always want to make like a chicken sound when I say Clutters? Wait, what does the chicken make? What kind of sound? Cluck, cluck. That's why I want to say cluck, cluck at Clutters. Cluck, cluck at Clutters. That means we'll be using the Sony camera on Friday.
29 Radar on FDL, 12614, 24 left, quick takeoff. On FDL, 24 left, quick takeoff, Delta 2910. 3931, lost edge, turn to 24 left on its way, caution right turbulence.
24 left on way, 3931.
Renee says, we're happy wherever you go. The A380. Nothing.
930-931 on FDL Ray with 25015, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. On FDL Ray, 24 left, takeoff, United. up away, runway 24 left, Canada 5.
Lufthansa A380 Super should be popping up on the radar in a few minutes. A 5:53. That's 23 minutes away, Rita. Was that Rita? So ANA in the Star Alliance livery, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda should be heading up here for north side takeoff. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday. Back here at LAX. We'll be on the south side, Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Cluck, cluck. I can't do that every time I say Clutters Park now. All right, maybe I can. Start time will be 3 p.m. Pacific. We'll give you a little Nighthawk action before we get kicked out by the police. Friday, this will be our 5-year anniversary party next year, April 10th. And the weekend prior to that, we're going to be in Atlanta at AvCon, AV-Con. Rudy and I will be presenters there. And the award goes to... No, not that kind of presenters. Apparently we'll be in a panel. I don't know what the panel discussion is going to be. We'll also have a booth set up there with some merch, some step and repeat action, all that great stuff. This is going to be a busy couple weekends in April of next year. AvCon in Atlanta, Georgia at the Delta Flight Museum. And then a week later, back here in Los Angeles, we'll have our 5-year anniversary party. a right-hand turn on the Delta heading to the south side.
3211, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Maybe. I think there's a taxiway closed over there because they make that turn on the Delta and then they turn back onto Echo. Looks like Condor indeed is heading to the north side. Definitely heading to the north. You have American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, just 3 minutes out. Starlux also making its way 17 minutes out, north side arrival.
Takeoff 24 left, early transfer, heading 210, now it's 34, 35, 38.
Takeoff there on 24 left.
Alpha 3957 Los Angeles, Charlie 24 left, line up and wait, caution make turbulence, trying to full cross downfield. Line 24 left, Southwest, 9
A330 Neo, number 2 for takeoff. Flight heading back to Frankfurt, flight 2081, this 2-year-old A330 Neo.
A387, a whiskey cross 124 left, contact ground point 6 5. Whiskey cross 24 left, contact 6 5, on the other side.
Alright, we do have Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. The A380 Super now popping up on the radar. American Airlines 12396 coming in from Philadelphia. A321 Neo is our next arrival, followed by American Airlines Flight 137. 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, number 2. How you not holding up over that chair? How you holding up, Rita? Rita's in a chair. She's sitting over there lounging all day long.
Runway 24 right for the left. Heavy 777, 12417, runway 24 right for the left. 30 minutes, 24 right,
That Queen had taken off there on the south side.
Oh,
hello. Hello. I love when people do that. Hello. Jerry's over there rolling his eyes. I don't like when people do that. All right, the flight coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Next to arrive here on the north side, 24 right. We got Starlux, Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just over downtown Los Angeles, followed by Turkish Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul at the 777-300ER. Lufthansa A380 Super should be starting to taxi here shortly. Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California. Southwest Airlines flight 1806. 737-800.
25 left and showing 25015, runway 24 right, clear the land.
Next arrival is an E-Jet. American Eagle, Flight 4895, coming from SFO. Followed by another E-Jet, United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5331, coming from Boise. Followed by a third E-Jets, United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5535. We love our E-Jets, don't we? I have yet to get on one. I need to fly in one. Where should I go? Should I go to Boise? Take one up to SFO. Ontario. I think it's, do you take American Eagle? Do you take Delta Connection? Do you take Alaska Horizon or Alaska SkyWest? Which one? Don't sit. Base economy, Renee says. No. Delta E319 lined up there, 24 left. LAX number 2 for arrival, followed by Turkish. Be followed by the American Airlines and US Airways Retro livery, flight 2221, committed from Atlanta. It's an A321. We'll be ending the show here probably as soon as the A380 departs or the US Airways Retro arrives. I invite you, if you wanted more LAX coverage, go check out AVL Plus, Airline Videos Live Plus. It's our second channel here on YouTube. That's where you'll find the 24-hour live feeds, both giving you both the north and the south side, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. course, we'll be back for live coverage on Friday. We'll be back on the south side, giving you some Nighthawk action there at Clutters. Cluck, cluck. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. With the super chat. Thank you so much, Avgeek. This is a crazy day at YWG. Went to spot the de Havilland Q400 demonstrator when John Travolta's 737-300 landed right behind. He's in Winnipeg to shoot a movie. Maybe lazy at a 737-300. It's not in the Qantas livery, is it? How cool is that? That sounds like a great day of plane spotting. Starlux Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, and this A350-900.
Gas 5535 at 6, confident people up coming up with 6 months. Up to 2640 left, finish turning 2 left off the way. 2 left off the way, no question. Gas 529, contact pushing out of park, rolling off.
Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. Is the Lufthansa King and marches toward 24 left. Turkish Flight 9 next up.
For 2640, contact to departure. Good job, great night, 2640.
arrival and final arrival of the stream here today. American Airlines and US Airways retro livery, flight 2221 coming from Atlanta. It's an A321.
Lufthansa 453 Super, wind 25015, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Lufthansa 453 Super, RNAV Del Rey, please take it runway 24 left.
Deutschland, the king goes. It's the US Airways Retro American A321 flight coming in from Atlanta. Successful day of plane spotting here at LAX, I think. Some great moments. We almost had the Queen as the north side takeoff on 24 right. Almost! But we still lucked out. We got two special liveries and two heavy takeoffs on 24 right during that closure of 24 left. So not a bad day of plane spotting. I think it was good. Oh, that's right. We started with the Queen taking off on 24 left. That's what started today's broadcast. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Had a great day. Jerry, Rita. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me here. It's always better when I'm with company. And, of course, you guys, thanks for hanging out with me all day here today as well. Really appreciate it. And thanks to our great Monzo, who's doing a great job as well. Right, Jerry? All right. Time for dinner. I'm hungry. Nothing like a good day plane spotting to get your hunger up. All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday. here at Collectors Park. Cluck, cluck. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon. See you guys on Friday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Cluck, cluck. See you guys.